Hey everybody, what's up? This is Darkman454 back again with another video, continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy 16. The game has been amazing. The combat is just on a whole nother level as far as like action games. I'm really enjoying it. If you're playing the game, let me know how you're enjoying it yourself, and if you're enjoying the playthroughs, be sure to give the video a like, share, and subscribe. It helps the channels more than with growth. And without further ado, let's get on back to Final Fantasy 16. Let's go speak with Otto. Clive looks so serious all the time. You know what, before we speak with Otto, let's look at the quest board. The hunt board. Any new hunts? Whoa. A hill to die on. Ton of bugs. Okay. A big cat. Oh, we got an S tier. Wow. The 9 of Knives. Dalmechia. These are C's. This is a B. Alright, well, let's do this one first. So, Dalmechia, Velcro Desert, that's Rosaria. That's Simbrak. That's Rosaria. Oh, Dalmechia. Oh, we'll go here. Yeah, this is closest. Okay. Alright, let's go see what this is. Whoa, is this it?
You deserve a rest.
Oh, yep, this is it. It's Manamantoys. Okay. Alright, which bridges do I have on me again?
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Oh, shit, he came right for me. Oh shit, he didn't care. He didn't care. I go fat pig.
Nice try.
Fat pig right now. Come here. Oh shit. whoa, whoa. Shit. Bad timing. Oh, fuck. Shit.
That's better.
Get him. This shit. Oh, damn. He ain't there. He ain't there. Oh, shit. Whoa, I can't see shit. I can't see shit. You know what? I should try to tank now. Oh, well, thanks for that. Oh, that works. Oh, okay, that works. Gotta remember how to play though. Wait a minute. I'll tell you.
It should have stayed in its shell.
That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Let's go back here. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Again, a little disappointed because they're recycling enemies.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Can we get something new crafted?
Life. What's that for you, dear?
Liquid flame. We cannot. Oh, we can. Excuse me. Drake Slayer's bracelet.
It last you a good while.
We'll take one. Thank you, sir. Alright, so what is this? Soul Stingers. A swarm of vicious Valkyrie has of late made its nest near an abandoned village in the fields of Korova. And as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already the stripped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in its vicinity. Should the Villican be left to their own devices, the nearby settlements shall surely reduce to naught but a collection of leech bones within 12 brew. Alright, so we've got Empty Hovel, the Cattery, and the Jaw in Dalmacia. Dalmacia got a lot of bullshit going on. Back to Dalmacia. Let's see here. Excuse me. Oh, here's the Jaw right here. So let's go here first. Okay, the Jaw. Where is this thing at then? At least it's not too gill. See, is he just standing right there? Excuse me. Yeah, I think this is him. He's just standing right there waiting on us. That's convenient. Oh, we gotta talk. Oh, well, he has to present himself. Sorry. The Nine of Knives. Oh.
My blade yet hungers, so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
What is he doing?
Your feasting days are over.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, we done laid now. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, shit, no. Come on.
I'll snuff you like a twig. Too slow.
I'm ready to die. Whoa. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh shit, he's fast. Fuck. Fat face, man. Oh shit. Oh, what is he doing? What's he doing? Where's he? Like, what the fuck? Oh, this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, two ham. Oh, two ham. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ooh, a little too reckless. A little too reckless. I gotta remember how to use this Titan counter.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Let's go back to the hideaway. All right, let's go talk to our boy Otto.
Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something
Down
soon.
here.
We're seeing
Oh,
troops
but
and
first, let's see if we can get something from here.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all, and nameless patron. Oh gosh, a lot of ability points.
Here you are. All done?
All right. What's up, Otto?
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
You look upset.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Alright. She's about to give us another history lesson and tell us where to go next.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
You noticed.
May have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that
Modesty.
you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Yeah, that makes no sense
Do
whatsoever.
you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can
No.
often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Uh-oh. She better tell us the tale. What's going on?
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest.
Because he had to go against Bahamut, that's
Battle
why.
rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And
Yeah.
on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
Good old Ankh.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I think I gotta go tell everybody. Yeah, that's gonna be great for morale. So Blackthorn, Hypocrite, and Sharon. So let me tell, I'm gonna start over here first with the blacksmith, and then work my way down.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
You're always
I
busy.
wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooker is dead.
I can't tell you
Is he getting sentimental?
how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
He got emotional?
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
Oh yeah, that's right, because he was hunting them. They were scared. I forgot
I'll
about
try
that.
to live up to the name.
Yeah, so that's a big relief.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Yes.
It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Cooker is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Well, I guess, that's the best we could hope for.
Don't
from her.
just stand there gawping.
Got anything new? No. What's this? No, nothing new.
Is that all?
All right. Let's tell Hippocrates. Just like everybody else, he'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Cooker is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Oh, he is giddy.
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And
Wow.
with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Like, yeah, we can do that.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Cooker fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Yes, please tell me you've learned something. Bro.
No. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing.
Yeah, it seems like
Even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
and then Sid knew what he was.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
That's a good point, yeah.
It means a lot.
All the other stuff we could be seeing could be projections.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
That was a very good point. Yeah, because he's locked away within Joshua. So what we're saying has to be projections.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Otto, what you got for me, man?
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Alright, what's next? What we doing? What's the plan?
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud.
So it is
I can't
his
remember the
daughter.
last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Okay.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Okay. I thought that was his daughter, but I wasn't sure. I thought, I was like, okay, well, she went to school and said his daughter was in school, so I just assumed, since she said she had been studying and whatnot, that was his daughter. So I assumed, right, okay. Just found it odd she didn't say anything. But, you know, she could just still be in the middle of grieving and whatnot, so. And she...
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Oh yeah, we built that
Why
thing
did
for
anyone
her.
want to do that?
Where is that? Down here? He's down there. Mid, where are you? Oh, it's the right way. No. Oh, she's over there. Here you go. So I was like, I remember she sent us on errands to build her this place.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Can she fight?
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
She's smart.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
As a Starship Enterprise?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
All right.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
All right. Well, that's cool. I think there was a Starship, a Star Trek reference, and of course Final Fantasy VII, you know, the Mithril Caves. So that's pretty cool. But I don't, where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going all the wrong way. But as I was saying, those are some pretty cool references to have. But I don't understand. Y'all are all here all together. Blackthorn and all of them are right around the corner. You couldn't give this to him yourself? Why I gotta give it to him? That's something I'm not understanding as far as some of these errands.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
I'm about to say, I don't have to go get both of them. This is going to be a cutscene. Please. Thank goodness.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
All right, hold on. Gather the materials. All right, so we're here in Lost Wing. East Side Quest.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Oh,
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I'm taking Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Blackthorn is just... You got something for me?
Back, are ya?
You look like you got something.
Sanford, dear.
Oh, the enhancer. What is this? Oh, yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I had that yet.
And?
All right. Now, it looks like there's a side quest over here. So we're going to go here first, Lost Wing. See what's up.
Good day to you.
All right, where are you?
Sid.
Here?
The crystals we get from the tip.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Oh, it's him. Quentin.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Uh-oh.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
You got a cool looking
Right.
sword.
I will.
Yeah, sword looks cool. Got a curve to it? Yeah, it does.
Hello, Sid.
Hello.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Alright, what y'all talking about? What y'all seeing? Are these those things from the temple or what is it, the auditory popping up here too?
You all right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right.
That's
Thanks
weird.
anyway.
Yeah, that's weird. So you've heard about some stuff, but you can't say yourself.
Quite talented with that rod of yours.
So he's up here. All right. What you got to tell me?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something.
What you
Sound
hear?
of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
No, that's...
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal?
Okay.
Shall we go and investigate?
Let's go. That's this way, right? Yep. Let's go. So it definitely sounds like something. There's something out here. close by, too. Convenient. What is it?
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here.
Why?
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Dog control! Oh, wait a minute, somebody's screwing? Somebody's screwing, where is he? We're doing all this work and you sitting there curing them. Come on, come on. Yeah, I fucked it up. And I screwed it up. And I screwed it up. I was like, wait a minute, I'm doing all this work with this tornado and I see cure going off. What's up with that?
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Yeah, that's not good. Like, yo, you need some more security.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back.
There you go.
And bite back we shall.
All right.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain.
Right.
Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once.
Uh-oh.
So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents.
Wow.
Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, It was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered. And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection.
Yes, that's
true. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Wow. That's why they're so loyal to him.
They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
So this explains their level of loyalty.
Are the same.
It makes sense now.
And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I was about to say, we going to war? Just like that, we going to war. This is what we doing. Oh, we're not going to war. They're going to war. Oh, okay. Well, y'all have at it. Oh, that is crazy though. But
I'm not going to change his mind.
No, we're not. Wow, that was a good backstory. That was a good quest to get a little backstory on him. And it's cool that because he was a judge. Because if I remember correctly, judges were something that were in Final Fantasy 12. I don't know if they're in any other Final Fantasies, but I distinctly remember judges being in Final Fantasy 12. So he was one of those. Wow. Woo.
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
How can I help you, sir?
Just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Of course I will.
I'll see what I can do.
That's what I'm here for, to help y'all out.
Where he might have gone.
Do shit you don't want to do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. And that's where I'll start.
All right.
Where did all the men?
Can I? Yes, I can. We're gonna go over here. Ooh, thank you, Warps. Thank you, Obulus. All right. Where are you and what are you doing? Why are you out here? You know what? I think I'm going to change this back to Rama. And this is what the staff. And this is the judgment vault. I like the staff, but the thunderstorm might. Yeah, I'm gonna try it with the thunderstorm. You were just sitting out here, contemplating life. You changed your mind, man. What's going on? It's a nice view.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Ooh,
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
Welcome? I guess.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Okay. Well, that was easy. That was simple. So it's interesting how destroying that crystal, we actually legit changed a lot of people's lives. Like, he used to work there, so it's like we displaced him.
Fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth.
Ah, there
there
you
he
are.
is.
The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Okay.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Well, that was beyond simple. Oh.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt?
Yes, they're quite salt.
Okay. Well, did a good deed. Feel good about that. And it's actually close to where we need to go anyway.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Where is Gav? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Alright, it's just right down here. Okay. Oh, right here. Alright.
So this is Stardust.
1 of 5.
Just looked like black sand to me.
One's right here. We're gonna have to fight something at the end of all of this, aren't we? We have to go down some more. Okay. That's 4. I guess not.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
I was saying, I thought Gav was coming with us. He just stayed there. You lazy bum. Oh shit. What are you looking at?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
About?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Just like the other sea.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Oh, is that it? Just grateful to have somebody to call, someplace to call home.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
All right. Let's go back to the hideaway. I just knew we were about to fight something, but it's not.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting to see. And how long is it going to take him to build whatever this is?
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Okay.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
So that was legit, just go get some sand.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Right. I think we get to mids this way, right? So how many points do we have? 3,200. We upgrade this. Ooh. If we upgrade this, what? Increases bolts. This is huge. I'm doing it. That was hella expensive. But, hey, but I think it's gonna be worth it though. Alright, man. We got them constructing whatever this contraption of yours is.
I just started reading books that don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Really?
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Did you say what's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Okay, I'm glad it was just me. See, me and Clive, we get it. We see it eye to eye.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today.
She is so excited.
Not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner.
But...
You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
He's like, how am I the brains, the brawn, and the muscle? Like, seriously? Alright, so back to Lost Wing we go.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, they legit going to war. Let's see. It's over here. And I don't have an obelisk I can... So... Not this way. Yeah, so they legit like finna go to war and abandon this place.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Oh. Ah. So I wonder if old boy is the unwanted resident. The one that Quentin was talking about he wanted to kill anyway. Where are you? Oh, there you go.
Good girl.
Yeah!
You deserve a rest.
Kill you, say okay. Oh, BB here.
Oh, there you are. are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Where's the creature at?
Of course. I'll be
Where's
right
the creature? I don't see him. What you getting me into? Get around the corner, I guess. Oh, I'm about to find out, aren't I?
Anybody home?
Oh no!
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Oh no.
Time to go. The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you.
My mic was off.
See that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
All right. So that's the second thing. Eye of the Warrior. Increase string tonic duration by 10 seconds. Yeah, my mic was off. But I was saying that that's the second Iron Man we fight. So again, they're recycling enemies. Alright, so let's go back to the hideaway. That's just a big disappointment already. It's like fighting the same enemies over and over again. Give me some more variety. I think I had to use a potion, so.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
You know what? And I need to change item. Yeah. I want to change that. Yes.
I went up to give some greens to the chopper.
All right, man. That's item number 2. Or errand number 2.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
You're coming up with something. Quit saying that.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Hippocrates?
Hippocrates.
There we go.
Jones? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Why couldn't you just go upstairs or and around the corner? Ugh. Why couldn't you just do this? He's right over here. Just get out of your room for a little bit. Be social. You don't want to need this shit. I'm going the wrong way because I'm pissed off because I gotta go do this when she can literally just go walk around here and do this herself. Lordy. It's like they could have just like teleported me over to him. Like seriously, this is another point of contention I have about this game. Like y'all all right in the same vicinity. Just do, you can do this shit. You could have done this shit yourself. Ugh.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Explain.
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires.
as to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Well, thank you. Thank you for not making me have to go run and go ask these people. Thank you for taking some initiative.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
All right, Jill always comes with us, so I will be curious to see. Oh.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Yeah.
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Is it Vara? Tara. Yeah.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list?
Like we cooking?
Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Right.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Oh, we get a little like
See you next
backstory.
Good
As far
luck
as
with your
her.
research.
Yeah, 'cause we don't really know much about her. All right, so let's go to the map. And what's this? Lost Wing? Not Lost Wing, is it? It is Lost. Oh, no, there is Seprak. Okay. What's that? Not the Lost Wing again. It's like a lot of stuff in Lost Wing.
Where's Talia?
Oh, is that how you pronounce it? What you got?
Welcome, welcome.
Nothing. 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 Reduces range. I don't really use Titan.
Come back again.
Okay. Alright, where is she? Oh, there she is.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
Spoiling another catch.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Really, this is all we're doing?
What do you want?
I have to pay for them.
If that's what you want.
Okay.
There's talk.
I guess that's alright. It's only 20.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. You're always welcome
That
here
should do
in
it.
Lost Wing.
Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts.
Is this all there is to this?
Up. You'll not find a bruised pivot in the...
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
There has to be more to this.
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we?
Okay.
Quick chat.
Yeah, let's get a little bit of her backstory and what's going on with her. We don't know much about her.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
It is, exactly. That's why I chose you.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire.
Wow.
No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed.
Oh.
Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
That was good for her. Good of her to tell them that. I'm glad we brought her. There you go.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
All right. Back to the highway. So these are more just like story building type quests, really. I should have brought Otto in the last one. All right. Well, let me go
Wonder
check.
how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Go check the hunt board. See if anything else has been added. Nectar. What we got? Dalmacia empty hovel. The cattery. Both in Dalmacia. Alright. Let's go tell him. Thought I'd see if those places were available in Dalmacia. It seems like it would be. Since we've killed Hugo, and that was his domain, you think all of it would be open. Alright, here's your stuff.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
All right.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Yes, let me go give her the news since nobody can seem to just walk and tell each other stuff here.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right, we've done everything.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Where's the Black Hammer? You talking about Blackthorn? Okay.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Okay. He needs an apprentice or something. We be working the hell out of him.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, didn't I tell you?
No.
The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow.
Okay,
Any
'cause I
other
was
work
just
comes
like-
in, keep it to
I
yourself.
know we not gonna go get some more shit. So this whole thing is about to move. the kids are like, what the fuck is that? Even they are like, what the fuck is that?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
She don't want to do
Aye,
it.
aye, Captain.
Yeah, she sounds hesitant. Yeah, she sounds real hesitant.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Oh, we got some rewards.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Yes. You are those who would strive to light the burden born by the crystal's curse, but if we are to survive the common storm, we must stand together, brother and brother, as you have shown us.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Uh-oh, we got a quest over here. Of course, it's not her. We have got to check this out.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Let's see what this is about and who it's for. For our blacksmith friend? It's not. Where did you go? In here?
He cracked the crystal too.
It is in here. No, it's not in here. Oh, it's around here. Okay.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
That's not mid. Or is it? It might be mid. Oh, it's not mid.
That's it then.
Or the engineer.
Here, Sid.
Excuse me.
Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
What is
Imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a
Bomb
sample
ash.
she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out?
What?
It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Alright, we got another hunt. That's a positive. So back to over here to the hunt board. Can I just... I can't just... No, I can't. I've never tried. I thought I just tried, but I can't do that, unfortunately.
I went up to give some greens to the truck.
Alright, so on this new hunt, I'm gonna have to remember to use the strength tonic when I stagger these enemies.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Bomb sightings. Are you the hunter of Bomb King Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Alright. That's him. The Croc Sambrek. The Kurzbreaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the depicted therein. Also, he's huge. A Croc Sambrek. Alright, somewhere up here this way, right? Woo! No! Shit. Scared myself. Shit. Alright. A trail. Ooh, okay. I take it this is it. That's him.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Whoa. What? Whoa. Whoa, what is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, shit. So what is he doing? What is he doing? Did he copy something himself? Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. He's using fire too. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nice try. Whoa. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god. God, what is it? Shit. Oh shit! I keep fat fingering. That's annoying. I'm sorry, y'all, that I keep fat fingering. I know that's annoying. Ooh, shit. Bomb ember. Oh, crafting material.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. But why needs more than this? Think of it. Shoot himself.
Good boy, it's horrible. Good boy. So, let's go back to the hideaway. So the king was birthing out some babies.
Wish I could take one
Here's your ash, sir.
All right there,
What you about to
Sid?
do with it?
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Yeah, you better impress me too. Like for real, for real.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Alright.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well,
oh,
it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
You get more potions and shit?
Leave it with me.
Is that what you're telling me? You increase the size of my bag, I can carry more shit? Is that what you're telling me? You about to be my new favorite person.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No, thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
You don't say. Not weird science. Not the throwback. Okay. With the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of this satchel being kneaded into a pair of boots, they would surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. Okay. This is for increasing consumer inventory capacity. Yeah, they increased my inventory. Cool. It was worth it. Alright, you obtain a treated potion satchel here by increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slot increases as follows. Potions 6, high potions 4, strength tanks 3, stone tonic 3. Alright. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. So,
I think Mid might need some help.
what I'm gonna do is visit Karen. And then I'm gonna look for this other, a couple of these other hunts in the Dalmatian Republic. I should be able to get to those. Probably some places I haven't visited, so I might edit part of it out so you guys don't have to sit through that. First,
Okay, yeah.
check with you.
What do you want?
Enhancer. Oh, I can do this. I have this already? What's this? Diamond sword. Ooh. Looks like I already got this. That should go down. Gelatinous mass.
And?
Yeah, I already did that. Okay, so back to Karen.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I've got plenty of
You'd
money.
better all be here. Is that all?
Alright, so. Is there something else? Wait, there's something else. Reading table. Is that tomes? That's another question. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the Dalmatian Republic. So hold on. There's the jaw. Okay. I think this is some place I haven't been yet. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to the jaw. Oh, desert flower? What is that? Airlock flower. I think.
Run like the wind.
Excuse me. Yeah, this doesn't look familiar at all. Oh. Grimwalkin. Okay, here he is, right here. Is he you and some friends? Fight you and your friends, you and your pack.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Fat fingers. Oh, God. Oh my God. New enemies, huh? Okay. Crowd control. How many of them are coming? Shit! Oh, damn. How many of them are there? Shit! All right. Come on, big boy.
And then there was one.
Right. Oh my God. I'm trying to fight this. Oh my God. Why I keep... Remember to take the tonic. 45,000 damage. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit.
Nice try.
Alright. Damn, we did like 50,000 damage. Shit. You're looking high. Use for crafting.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't too bad. It really wasn't. It really wasn't that bad at all. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. Oh, yep, there you go. Bunch of insects.
You deserve a rest.
Yep, this is it. Oh shit. Oh yeah, these look something different. Alright.
They don't look happy.
Yeah, fire that out. Ooh, fuck! Yeah, I got back with the team, so I need to take them out. Ooh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I first? Oh, kill him, kill him, kill him. There we go, there we go. Y'all in the air? I got something. Call crowd control. Fuck it. Let's do it. How did I? Oh god. I'm fat finger like a motherfucker. I'm some of the strongest bugs yet. And I have to stop fingering. We didn't get much of anything.
Peace at last.
There was a curl over here though. There was a whole curl. Wasn't there? Where did he go? Oh shit, there he is. I'm waiting for my spells to come back. Those are back. That's almost back. That's back. That's back. Okay. My spells are back. Where is he? What level is he? 30. Oh shit. Oh.
Nice try.
Woo. Oh, I don't have no more.
Too slow.
What the fuck? He got all his life out and he got some friends too? Are you fucking kidding me? He got all his life back. Oh, I thought he was coming with that. Where's he at? Where? No! Oh my god, why not? He got all his life back.
Well done, Tom.
Got all his fucking life back. I had to beat him twice. I had to beat him twice. And he got some fucking friends that come help his ass. You know what? Let's go back to the hideaway. I've earned it. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. I hate when that happens. Like, I legit hate when that happens. And there's another quest. Okay, so we go over to this board and see if there's anything that I've earned.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I cannot believe I didn't earn anything else. Oh, any more hunts? We got one left, and it's S class. All right, and then I think Tomes. The property's got something for us to do too. I gotta stop baffling her. Yeah, because I'm accidentally hitting this D-pad. Not this D-pad, but this pad. Yep, so
Like the crystal too.
Damn it. Can I go out this way? Thank you. Oh, there's some over here? I never knew that. Oh, there's something right here. Oh, that's... Wait, there a quest over here? Alright. Cheers for your help dragging Black's throne out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jaws lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Oh, I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we can go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Okay, so we're going to prioritize this one. And we're going to look at these other ones. Bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with the hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Okay.
What could be wrong with Torgor?
That's
you seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Yeah, that's concerning. We can't have the puppy being depressed. Alright, let's see what this other is off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's by Hess and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Okay.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Right. Alright, let's see what's going on with our blacksmith friend, because we can't have him down in the dumps.
Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
You never have a
It won't
moment.
take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
Yeah, like what?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Ooh, we must have it. We must have it.
Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out.
Oh yeah, we must find
Sharper
this.
swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Exactly.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this
Yeah,
sword.
we need to go talk to Karen, sounds like.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Wrong, buddy.
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Maybe you need to visit
And
home.
maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Well, I need you to help me with this other thing first.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it?
Yeah, who bought it?
Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
This is
Suppose you're
different.
not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now?
This is different.
Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Don't know exactly what that means.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, so let's go to the Dalmatian Republic first. Yeah, because if he can give us some better weapons, hey, we are all for that. You got a thing over here?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Its fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone.
Oh, he's in here. Where is he?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before
We
you
found
do
him.
yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
When she said eccentric, she meant an asshole. Okay.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Will soon be
Of getting robbed.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, yeah. I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it.
I get the blade.
You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. Alright, can we... We can't just... I think it will be quicker for us to... Yeah, let's teleport here.
Come on.
Let's go. Right, we're here. Oh, they got a big boy.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
What's the way? Ow! There we go. Oh, I thought I... Oh. Come here. There you go. See, I did fat finger. Working on it. I gotta kind of curl my thumb.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
All right. Ooh, good. We didn't have to go all the way back ourselves. Thank you, Square Enix.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
Oh,
There's
really?
a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
Wow.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Yes, thank
the
you.
very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among
Thank
collectors
you.
than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
Okay.
Lord Byron Rosfield.
Oh, Jesus.
Perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Well, I was getting ready to say we can take care of him for you, but that's our uncle, so.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern.
So yeah, we can't do that.
Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Oh, that is too funny.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Yes, we shall. All right, back to the hideaway. Ooh, Uncle Byron is something else. He got his hands in the sum of everything.
And what can I do for you? Going purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Here you go, buddy.
Hey, a whetstone.
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah.
Sharpen them a little
With this
bit, do
whetstone
something.
and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Alright. Excalibur design draft. We get Excalibur? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Can we get it now? Can we get it now? I would love to get it now.
What do you want?
What is this? Can't get it now. Can't get that now. Shit. Shit.
And?
Okay. Alright, so let's see what's going on with Torgal. Can't have our hound upset and tired.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
We got another hut. Gotta go check the hut board. Play elder antelope. Oh, we get to go kill something else. All right. All right. Okay. Torgal, sir. Oh, they're way over here. Would it be easier to... Yeah. Easier to come over here. Honestly, it's faster. Hey, Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
There I go. Yep.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
These aren't it, are they? Elder antelope. Yes, they are.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
All yours, Torgal.
You weren't hard to kill at all. I guess because they are antelopes.
Now,
is he eating on one? Oh.
Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question.
All right, yeah,
which means we are the lawsmen are things. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Ah, good boy. Good boy. All right. Well, that was easy. We did get to see a different enemy variety, so there's that. So that's something.
noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Alright, so we'll
He
talk to
cracked the
him.
crystal too.
Oh, shh. I always come in here. I always come in here. Always go the wrong way. Do I need some string tonics?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Mm-hmm.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number
like
has
his master
grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword.
Yep.
One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Alright, so the puppy's Mega Man 2. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Alright. Okay, so Torgal got a buff. We buffed the puppy.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Alright, what's going on with you?
Clive, did you get my letter?
Why are you whispering?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Why are we whispering?
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some
bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen.
Oh,
But only
Jesus.
500 talents.
A piece?
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well,
she's just about
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Shit.
Do you think so?
Have you met? No.
I don't.
Absolutely not. It's like, have you met this bitch? Oh,
Told me
God.
she was building a ship.
Really?
Okay, so let's go. Sam Breck, I think this is what? Is this Martha or is this the Dane? Okay, so this is the Dane.
There's talk at the glass. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Ah, 5 million gil.
Did you hear?
Like, bro, how did you fuck that up?
To see you.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talk?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
We owe you money, and we're hoping you take this and
Oh my.
forget about it.
Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
What, he lost
Otto had a son?
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
Oh,
I didn't know.
Oh my gosh.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Wow. Alright, so let's go pay a visit to Martha. Wow. So we found out that Sid had a daughter, and we're working with her, and now Otto had a son that he lost. Jeez. What else we got to find out? Martha! What's up, girl?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the Hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the Hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Oh, goodness. Wow. So it is interesting that some of these quests give us a lot of good backstory.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
He's still alive. Look at her.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that.
Uh-oh.
I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Of course she did.
Karen refused payment.
Yeah. I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Karen, what is going on with you? Like, you always taking payment from everybody. You have the opportunity to make an absolute fortune and you shove it back in his face. She's probably offended.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Oh, she actually does have a soft spot in there.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Oh, don't
Speaking
do
of
that
which,
to her.
I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Wow. Oh, we actually get like story. Also, this is like when they
He
first
was always too clever for his own good.
found the hideaway.
Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Oh, what's this?
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Aww.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Aww. This is a great quest.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
Right. He is not quite ready.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's
This'll do me just fine.
Okay, so is this gonna go on the wall of memories?
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Wow. See his goblet. And Clive shape, yep. It's going on the wall. Oh, we got some more. Another item.
How may I help you today, Clive?
High Cleric's Medallion. The goddess Gregor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw, a humble servant.
Here you are.
High
Best of
Cleric's
luck
Medallion.
out there, Sid.
Alright, so let's see what this is. So, increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. Take a look at this stuff. What do we have on? So we have on Breath of the Wind, 30, Berserker Ring. Yeah, I love the Berserker Ring. This, yeah, we can replace that. So, favorite thunderstorm, about 10%. Yeah, let's do that instead. Alright, how many points we got? 966. We won't learn anything else. Nah, we don't. It just does damage. Okay. Alright, auto.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive.
Is that a problem?
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Goodness.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Oh, is this her?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
What?
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, I was wondering if maybe she disguised herself.
What tidings, Uncle?
But my dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the ongoings in the free cities by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Cavarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before their guild masters are rapping at your door, rapping at our door, which is why I pin you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
I'll be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You're feeling yourself
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Yeah. I'm glad she's feeling better. Oh, this shit's major. Okay, because everything is locked out. All right. Oh, is this where they buried him?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Yep.
So we must live while we have the chance. Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Jill!
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
That's crazy.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
That he is. Oh, he is elated.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
All right. What's that? Lindy's Cleft, a narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Okay. New area. Eastern Dalmatia. Alright. Oh, that's a simple title. Onward. Okay.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Oh, here. We go through here? No. Cannot. Oh, some people need some help.
So what do you think? That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What's happening?
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Something doesn't feel right.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Right, something don't feel
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
Guests. These must be our bandits.
Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. Whoa! Some swinging. Alright. So I guess they were bandits.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
Right.
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Thanks.
It's been a pleasure.
This
Now
still
piss
sounds
off.
shady.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Or what? You sound shady as hell. Yeah, let me get out of here.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Yeah, I still don't trust them. These are those things. Yep.
Too slow.
Oh, cover the fingers.
Go, Torval!
Kill him. Oh. Yeah, it's like when I play, I gotta remember to curl my finger like this, or else I'm a fat finger. Peg. Oh wow, that's nice.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could, He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
What is it?
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
That was weird. So I guess it's like their version of Niagara Falls. It's either the Imperial Court. Is this Waloed?
I see the reports are true, Father.
Oh, no, it's not.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Uh-oh.
I have.
Why?
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
This makes no sense.
How is he to rule an empire?
Right.
He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
What is up with this child?
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
He sounds insane.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father.
This is not
I
making
find
sense.
you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
Uh-oh.
Of Ultima, perhaps?
What do you
What
know about Ultima?
nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire.
Get it.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Yeah, he's a pawn.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
This bitch.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Oh my God,
What
this
do
bitch.
you know of
She.
my blood?
Ugh. The fact that she's a fucking noble, she just, ugh. She's never really had to work for shit. She was just born into everything. And she talks shit to everybody else.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to up the coast.
She is ridiculous. Let's check and see if there's anything else.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Not much further to walk through.
Those ancient antelopes.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, it sounds like the crystals, you know, are something that makes our lives a little easier. So it'd be kind of like us trying to live.
To meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Yeah, it's kind of like them, kind of like us trying to live without electricity or something. Yeah, because for us to live without electricity at this point in our lives would be extremely rough.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Ooh, food.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
It's like time's hard for everybody. Uh-oh, what?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Yeah,
He
where
must be
is
around
he?
here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Oh, there he
I'll
is.
take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow
What?
down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
Did your pass get stolen?
It's betrayed us, pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then
So
a
I-
bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Yeah, and people
So,
are
to
desperate.
get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we got much
Let's keep an eye out
choice.
for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
To the checkpoint.
Excuse me.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no...
Well met. Farewell.
Red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Jesus.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Excuse me.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Back.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
And you were who exactly?
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
That's the whole point.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Yeah, that's not an option.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh, another badge.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Oh, Goots. Bro, you had one job. One job only. You couldn't even do that right.
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Snake spit?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? Less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Yeah, that makes sense. You got more stuff. You're a bigger target.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Wow.
Shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
Yep.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Yep, you always go with the kids. The kids be knowing everything.
How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this
always
quality in
know
Twinside.
everything.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know.
Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Okay.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the ride.
She might know some shit a little dirtier.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
That's how it
need
will
to
be
find
it.
him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Alright.
Come on!
So he's probably, yeah. That's a good spot to be. Get them right when they first get into town. So by the time they get to the gate, they don't notice that their pass is gone and that they're trying to retrace their steps. Good little plan.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Who'd you give it
Sure,
to?
to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Uh-oh.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
I was about to say, I hope I don't have to chase the little bastard down. Oh, he's right here.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But what? Yeah, but what? Where is it?
This is everything. It must be transferred.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Somebody... Yeah, somebody's here.
cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
What the fuck?
Wait, we're not.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Yeah, because I'm about to say, where'd you come from? And how'd you know what we was doing?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Okay. Alright, so what are we doing?
Oh, where it?
So, what's the plan?
Yeah, what are we doing?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Where are they?
You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Where do we start?
Where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Alright. At least he was smart enough to try to follow them and see where they were going.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Not too far away. They just standing out here? Is this them? Yeah.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your...
All yours, Tom.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
Yeah,
At least we know we're on the right track.
Let's see, yeah, that was way too easy. That a magician? We gotta take him out first.
We got company!
That's the lot. Nice try. Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Oh, so we going up this way now. Okay, this might be it. Yeah. Oh shit.
Not a bad
Yep,
haul
this
today.
is it.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
That's fucked up, man.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him! Kill them all!
Shit. Damn, it's not wrong. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of stuff.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses.
Passes galore.
Traders' passes.
Passes galore.
Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course.
Give us our pass first.
Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Can you give us our pass first? Can we oops. Can we just, yes. Yes, I don't feel like running back up here. Bro, are these actual shops? Probably not.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
Where is he?
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
Thank you.
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That
Okay.
mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Get another badge.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Oh,
We'll
Jesus.
Try the caravan.
Right. Like, lady, that's the discount? Are you serious? Breath of the thunderstorm. Reduces thunderstorm cooldown by 2.7 seconds.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
We got side quests. Oh, we got side quests. Yeah. Oh, we gotta help him. We gotta help him. We gotta help him, but...
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
40. Alright, we're gonna end it here. The game, this has been more story related type stuff. I'm enjoying it, getting to know more about the characters in the world, and it's doing a lot of world building. It's just interesting how very Game of Thrones this just turns out to be more and more as we go along. But I hope you all are enjoying the playthroughs. Be sure to like, share, subscribe, leave comments on how you're enjoying everything, if you're enjoying the game, and if you're playing the game. Again, I'm Darkman454, and thank you so much for watching.